everybody. I think we're live.
What's happening?
What's up? What's up?
Good afternoon. All over the United States. Well, I guess it's not afternoon everywhere yet. Good afternoon, good morning in the United States.
Let's see who's watching with us.
Good morning in New Zealand.
We have Willa and Steven.
Good evening in the UK.
CG is here. Mel. Brett is here. Betty the Younger. Brett Alt is here.
Sorry we're a little bit late getting on. We were finishing up a last rest stop before we got moving. We already got some storms firing, but we're not sure that that's the main event yet, so we're going to see. Get into a position here.
Rick is here. Durango Girl. Matt is here. J Twist. Steven Saylor. Hello from Ohio. AT. Mikey Motorcycle's here. Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing this lovely morning?
City right now, but we're going to get on 40 East, go just a little bit east of town to get out of the metro and have some good north-south access and start looking at some of these.
Keith and Madison and Salty are joining us. Doc V is here. Hi, Doc V from the world famous Mama B.
Take the I-40 East exit.
The iconic Doc V and the world famous Mama B.
Oh no, Salty has COVID. Marla has COVID, and Candace has been feeling sick. I know Gordy's been under the weather. He's in the hospital again.
What's up with COVID? Biatch this here spring.
Hi, Hurricane Heather. Travel blessings be to you all. Hi, Megan. Megan's watching from Oregon again. It's scorching hot in Florida, said Rick.
It is pretty warm here too. 86 degrees in the metro.
Very cool, Madison. Madison graduates from Tech tomorrow.
Sweet.
The famous UK mod. And we got the famous Uper girl. So today's supposed to be even worse than yesterday. So they say, but we're gonna
hope for less than yesterday.
Yeah, we would love to see tornadoes, but in an open area again.
That was some craziness last night, and I'll tell you what, the way that thing just barely zinged through the middle of all those towns and stuff and didn't hit really any of them. That's the one thing I told Mama. I haven't had a chance to look and see if anybody's got any like pictures from daylight out that way or anything. But
oh, Brett, not good. Brett's supposed to get 2 to 2.5 inches of rain.
No.
2 dudes, 1 mic. 66 degrees in Carbon County. Out fishing.
Yeah, you're a special kind of person. You're in an airport.
Pittsburgh.
You have a $150,000 SUV, you can do that.
Jules is from Pittsburgh.
Oh, sweet.
We're pretty close to Pittsburgh ourselves. Yep, we're Yinzers too.
We like Yinzers. That's pretty good. I could go for a piece of Casey's Beats Baby. The Sonic seemed to be the trick yesterday. Right, Mama?
What?
We're going to be superstitious. Sonic seemed to be the trick.
Yeah.
You know what? We ate Sonic the night in Martin, too. In Martin, Tennessee.
We did.
I mean, I don't know if I want to be that close to a tornado, but
Yesterday was nothing short of amazing. That nobody got hurt. Nobody got killed. We saw...
at least we know so far.
Yeah, we saw one house that was leveled. Very sad, but the family was all okay. I just feel horrible that their home was
I
gone.
don't know how they come out of that.
I don't either, unless they weren't home.
That's supposedly they were there. I don't know if they had a storm shelter, maybe. Somebody said they were in the basement, but still, the basement was actually, like, the cinder blocks were half gone. Go check out Tinker Air Force Base. They got one of the old Air Force Ones.
That's very cool.
I don't think we've ever actually been by here. They got some cool stuff in there. Tinker always gets hit with tornadoes.
What?
Tinker, that's Tinker Air Force Base. It always gets hit by their tornado. They're kind of used to it.
Yeah, we actually had a couple tornadoes in Kansas last night. It started up going... We followed a storm the whole way from Arnett. And a new storm formed and absorbed or dissipated the old storm. So while we were up there, we started trying to go after that. But it very quickly got a very, very large area of rotation that was going for Greensburg. We killed off, well, we went after it, but we stayed far enough back.
There's an object on road ahead.
I just had a bad feeling about it. I didn't, like, not necessarily that the town was going to get hit. I just had a bad feeling that something bad was going to happen. So we stayed back. But while we were back watching that, another area of rotation formed on a second storm. That rotation that went through through Greensburg actually went northeast of the city, town, whatever. So, thank God. And once it went northeast of the city, that second area on the second storm, it actually, the first storm absorbed the second storm, which caused a larger storm, obviously. So, we went back to Pratt because we knew it was coming closer down that 54 at us.
Yeah.
And we were waiting to see if it would cross the road, but it got pretty congested with a conga line of chaser conversions. So we started heading a little bit more northeast, and in Luca we saw the rotation had been pretty close, so we pulled off the side of the road to watch it cross again, and actually it was right on top of us.
Yeah, probably a half mile in front of us when it crossed the road.
Beautiful, beautiful elephant trunk. So
super tall.
yeah.
Dynamic.
Once it roped out, we followed the storm out of town, and Mars started telling us there was a lowering back amongst the fields. We gave her that job. You watch for anything that's coming low. And she did. She did a great job. She told us there's this thing out here.
She kept saying, there's a lot of sus-looking stuff back there. And then she was like, what is that? Looks like a big, I forget what she was
big
called.
bowl.
Yeah, I don't know if she said bowl or not. But I was like, yep, that's a bowl funnel.
And it turned into a huge wedge. They're saying 2 miles wide.
Yeah.
And
that's why I can't wait to hear some of the reports.
We followed it from a safe distance. I'm not messing with a 2 mile wedge. Sorry, not sorry.
I feel like that might be in between two offices too, where those were. Because I feel like Dodge City covers Greensburg, but I feel like that Reno County where we were probably is Wichita.
Yeah, but we stayed a safe distance and paralleled it, following it the whole way. I wasn't getting into that. The roar from we were probably, what, about 5 miles from it? 5
miles.
And the roar was like, I compared it to, you know how the new police cars have those, what are they called?
Rumbler.
Sirens. That's like that. It wasn't obvious. Yeah, you could feel that roar, and it like almost made your eardrums vibrate. It was crazy being that far from it, but
you know what that's what Reed Timmer's huge about, is that subsonic sound that he wants to. That's how he wants to warn of tornadoes on the ground, is put sensors everywhere that would hear it instead, like, you know.
It was insane. So we watched it go up towards another 2 towns, Plevna and Abbeville. We knew a couple chasers that were extremely close. Sick in my stomach over that, watching them get that close.
We just happened to run into the one that we were most worried about at the hotel.
Yes. We stayed at our hotel last night, but yeah, I was not about to get anywhere close, but once we knew that it possibly hit that town, we were on our way. Once it cleared that area, it was safe for us. We went into town, stayed with the fire chief, because he said, we're just going to put you on standby for now because we don't have radios to give you, but stay here with me if we need you guys. They sent the fire department out to check a couple houses, but everybody in town was accounted for. There was one house outside of town that got completely leveled, but it wasn't in town. We did see a lot of damage though, like trees down, wires down, telephone poles down, porch roofs ripped off. We did see one building that looked like the entire roof came off, but everybody was safe. Everybody was accounted for. I can't ask for anything more than that. Unfortunately, I don't want to see damage. I don't want to see people's memories, you know, just gone in seconds, but I'd rather have everybody safe.
We didn't even attempt to like check the path of it, because the first place we went, the roads were all closed because of wires and poles down and stuff, so checking the path would have been really hard. I know that I heard the chief saying about that they were going to finish checking town and then they were going to spread out west, checking the path of it. And probably, I feel like the next county over, I feel like that came from that might have went through like 3 counties or something. So
yeah, and there's not a lot of help out there.
No.
The EMS crews that we did see in town were dressed in, like, you know, casual clothes. So I'm almost wondering if
he said
volunteer.
He came from home.
I'm wondering if they're volunteer.
Yeah, he said he came from home in his POV. So as far as I know, there was never even an ambulance
Yeah,
there.
we never saw an ambulance itself there. So, but I'm sure if they would have came across injuries, they would have got one in there ASAP. But we were there with our medical bag to help with whatever we needed to help with, because that's the right thing to do.
I wonder what the guy was. I wonder if he was just an EMT, because when I told him we were both medics, his eyes got real big. He's like, really?
Yeah, so
they might do a lot of BLS with like a medic truck backup or something, you know?
Yeah. But
It's the ruralness of that's crazy, you know. And those are the people I was more worried about still, and that's kind of why I'm curious what they found this morning, because I feel like there had to be some ranches hit out away from town and stuff. 2 miles wide. I mean, that's the width of 2 gridded roads. I mean, I noticed all the roads out there were gridded in 1 mile grid. So that's 2 roads wide. It had to have hit some ranches or something somewhere. So
Doc Rochelle's in the house.
Epic Doc. Oops. I mean, all the girlies are here.
Ghosty's not here.
Oh, no, that's right. Ghosty's not. You know why? Because Ghosty's probably sleeping. I always have to figure this out.
Hi, Rob. Welcome in.
Yeah, it's the middle of the night. Middle of the night, Kiwi land.
Graham B is here. Whiskey Omega's here.
Hey, Graham B. Everybody behave.
Lisa's in the house. Oof, 92 degrees in Florida, said T.
That is something. Little weird. All these cells are dying.
Prefrontal.
Yeah, know what's coming.
Yeah, that's what was bad about that wedge too. You couldn't see it without the lightning. And it was that town is back in the trees a little bit too.
Yeah, it seemed like it was
a dangerous area.
It was down in a little like a creek valley.
Yeah. Hey, Kelly.
So there's a lot of trees. Very rural.
Lila's here.
Like when we left it took us. We were mostly on dirt roads until we got right outside the town, and then there was a little bit of pavement, but not much.
Thank you, Jimmy, for the sub.
Thank you.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quackity, quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Where are you from again, Lila? Already some storms firing here. They did put us under the tornado watch. Did you know that?
They finally put the watch out. Hey, we saw that guy a lot yesterday.
Yeah, I think we're gonna keep going south.
You think?
Models real quick. Stand by, guys. I'm gonna start looking at some models here.
Put her read to the task of finding us a place.
Papa B has one picked up though.
Well, I just have a starting point because it's a little bit east of where they're talking about this stuff initiating, and it has a north-south. Up to Stillwater the other night through the storms. That was a nice straight rural road, right?
Yep.
That rain sounds a little hard.
Chaser right in front of us.
That's the one I saw. We saw him a couple times yesterday. And old people swallow problem. You know how it goes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was one cell that was going to form north of Oklahoma City. And then, hey, thank you for the sub and welcome in. That's one thing about the weather, it doesn't give you county news.
Take exit 178 for Oklahoma 102 South toward Camp Bethel Acres.
Right there.
To stop again.
No. But I was looking for a place to stay that was close. I mean, there's a lobby right here. It's only 1 mile to get this out.
Turn left onto South McLeod Road, Inns County Road 332.
I will hang out here for
Turn
a hot
left onto
minute.
South McLeod Road, Inns County Road 332.
Take a look, see and stuff. That way Mars wakes up and eats. What I actually should look for, I just said to myself, you know what, I'm going to do that. I'll pull over here for a hot minute. I don't think the Sinclair's open, so... Catfish restaurant. Oh, you can eat catfish. Hey, I'll be in there waiting for the storms to initiate.
Take the next left toward South McLeod Road, then turn left onto South McLeod Road.
Here, give everybody a cool view of dinosaur. For a second.
Left onto South McLeod Road.
Look at this cell. This is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
It would initiate somewhere right in here. Oh, probably south of Shawnee.
So we're in the right area.
And then this is the latest model run. So that's at 19Z.
So that's only a half hour, 20 minutes.
See, I mean, they keep,
Yeah.
that's 20. see. They kind of start going north, but all these cells. Watch this. That one's not as curved. Not sure I like that. But that's where more of the tornado watch is for. It's not for the eastern side.
Really?
Look.
I didn't see the one when it come out.
Look. I mean, the tornado goes clear over to Fort Smith. The watch.
Yeah.
But it starts clear back over Oklahoma, like east, or I'm sorry, west of Oklahoma City. Another one that's difficult to pick because there's so many cells.
Yeah.
Oh. I like this one. It's still not real curved though, but look. Want to see? Uh-huh.
Way over there.
I have marginal on it. Anyways. This one's a... I gave up on this stupid thing looking at this stuff on my phone.
Look on there.
These are more curved. Over here. Crappy area.
That's like getting up near Tulsa and stuff. I'd love to chase them. Now, I mean, it gets crappy when you get east of 35. That would be hard to get up to, too. Why is it out there? Can't see the watch.
I should go stand next to the dinosaur since I'm a dinosaur.
I like it north. Just came from up there. You tell me what you're thinking too. Some of the conditions are a little better up north.
The other day, everybody kind of hung out in Oklahoma City and they were closer to stuff. I don't want to go to a specific, like go north and then have this huge...
Right, that's what I said. I'm sitting in this area on that 177 and we got a route.
Did I miss any new subs? I'm sorry if I did while we were looking at models. Welcome in to any new subs. We appreciate you. Toila Carissa, welcome.
take a quick ride up the road, taxi where 177 is. Because Casey's there. I want a piece of Casey's pizza. There, that. Nothing happening yet,
Head
right?
south,
That's fine.
then turn left.
Sometimes this thing does some goofy stuff. Get your seat chair. I'm going to get a piece of Casey's pizza.
Take the next left onto South McLeod Road.
You got your sandwich.
Oh, look.
Sorry.
Continue on South McLeod Road for half a mile.
How about I?
800 feet, merge onto I-40 East.
We got a bunch, Sodi. We had 4 yesterday, 4 tornadoes. We had
Continue on I-40 East for 1.5 miles.
we had the first 2 were in Arnett. We had a very tall stovepipe. What?
Oh, that's why I didn't want to get on here.
Why?
Slow down. Big dummy.
Anyways, a big stovepipe coming into Arnett, and thankfully it roped out just before it got into town. Once it got over town, it reformed a nice cone that eventually roped out. But it was on the ground for a good 10 minutes. It was beautiful. Beautiful because it was over open field, no damage.
Big, tall.
Yes, it was just gorgeous.
Half a mile, take exit 178 for
And that was Mars's first tornado she's ever seen in person, so that was awesome for her. Then we followed that storm up north. It actually dissipated, but a new storm formed, which caused the rotation and the tornado that went towards Greensburg. Thankfully, it went northeast of Greensburg, but they did have some train cars that were flipped with a hazmat incident, but no injuries that we know of from Greensburg. Thank God, again. It was going right for town too, and made a right turn, thankfully. We did not get on that. We actually stayed back and tried to watch from a distance. I didn't want to get into there. I had a lot of bad feelings about that. But we did see a nice elephant trunk over us on, what road was that went up through Luca? Anyways, we were going up through Luca following a rotation. Wanted to see it cross the road in front of us.
It was a 281.
And boy, did it.
Continue for 1 mile.
We couldn't even see it because it was so dark. And the lightning was so frequent that it actually kind of messed with your eyes. But I was out trying to get some pictures and video, and I heard someone yelling behind us. Like, oh my God, there it is. It's right there. And I looked up. It was above our truck. We couldn't see it from inside the truck, so that's why we missed it. But beautiful elephant trunk. It roped out. We followed the rotation some more. Mars spotted the bull lowering, and that's what formed into the mega wedge. They're talking possibly 2 miles wide, but again, it missed a town. 2 towns actually. Plevna, completely occluded just before town. I mean, they still had some damage, but no injuries, no fatalities, but it was big, and it was a dangerous, dangerous storm.
If it would have hit any of those towns, there would have been nothing left.
Yeah, so, I mean, we were 5 miles away from it, paralleling it, so we could see it perfect. being lit up by the lightning. I actually think I saw a satellite off of it, so it looked like there were two, like a stovepipe and then the wedge on the ground at one time. And I guess all these people are avoiding the slowdown.
Mm-hmm. I should have listened to the Bee in the Box the first time.
But yeah, thankfully it occluded. If you go back and watch the radar, it occluded just before it got into town. I mean, that's a town of like 80 people.
It was 85, you said?
Yeah, very, very small little town. It would have been annihilated, but there was another power involved that kind of steered it, went straight north once it occluded, and
we were so
kind of
re-strengthened those things.
Yeah, it re-strengthened once it got past town, but then it got into some stable air and it just completely dissipated. Thankfully, because it was starting to head towards Hutchinson too. Hutchinson's a bigger town, bigger city, so thankfully no one was hurt yesterday.
As far as we know, still.
Hi, Maddie.
I still worry, like I said,
was Mars loving it or freaking? She was loving it. She was like, thought it was the coolest thing in the world. So
she said, what'd she say this morning? It was one time she was a little nervous or something.
I think that was...
Yeah, when we were in Coulson.
Yeah.
Doing the 2 different circulations.
And it was literally causing her to have a lot of, like, pain. Huh?
That was interesting back when we crossed. That was the Canadian River we crossed. And there was a... You listening?
Yeah.
There was a curve past there that the embankment eroded away. It looked there was a pipe that must have been underground at one point. Now it's just... It still was connected, but it was sagging right down almost into the river.
That kind of sucks.
Looked like a water line or something, you know, that they might have put in along the river and it got eroded away.
Oh, fantastic, Millie. Millie's watching us, so she's getting the link for the emergency calls.
Sweet.
Since the NOAA weather alert system for weather radios is out for the next 3 days in Middle Tennessee. Yes, so we partnered with Weather Call Next Gen to bring people weather alerts for $15 a year. You can put 2 lines, 2 different phone lines on, and we will call you. Someone from the PA Storm Trackers, we recorded different messages for different weather events. But if you're inside a polygon for like an extreme thunderstorm, a severe thunderstorm, tornado emergency, a tornado warning.
As I said, it has both levels of thunderstorm and tornadoes.
And flash flood, high wind warning. You can also get lightning alerts. And it's really cool because, like, if say you're going to be like at a family picnic all day, you get onto their website and you just hit a button that says find me. It will find your location, GPS, and it will make, you know, if you're there all day, and say even a severe thunderstorm comes up with lightning, it will call you and tell you that there's lightning in the area, and it won't call you unless you're inside that polygon, unless you're inside that warning area, and it will call you up to 3 minutes sooner. So I know a lot of times at night, I don't hear my phone when I'm getting text messages. I can turn it up the whole way. Unless it's like repeated text after text after text, I won't hear it. But I'll hear my phone if it's ringing continuously. So that is something that they do that's different than some people that get alerts on their phone. It's not a text, it's a phone call. So it's a really good service. And it was created by all meteorologists. So
yeah, because they used to do that where like your local TV channel had an offer, like, hey, I'll call you, whatever your meteorologist Bill will call you and tell you. And they did that all locally. Well, they all got together and said, why don't we do this nationally? And people can pick who they want to call them if they have a favorite meteorologist or a favorite chaser or something. that's what they're doing with it. It's pretty cool. See, you get to hear Graham B. I think she gives the basic thunderstorm, severe thunderstorm.
I don't remember which one she does, but she's pretty funny. She's so calm when she's reading it. She definitely has that grandma calming voice.
Yeah, you'll be like, Graham will keep you calm, but tell you what to do. You'll be like, you're under a thunderstorm warning, severe thunderstorm warning. You should stay indoors.
Makes you feel like you took melatonin or something. Why does our chat keep disconnecting?
Yeah, I have to fix that too. See if I can keep that on all the time.
For a bit. Oh, my phone needs charged. Oh, there's so much going on.
We have a good charge. Can we put the long cord on it again? Leave the long cord on
it. Short one reaches both of those.
Right, but if we do anything like we did yesterday, I wish they wouldn't get all wonky with the.
Hi, Bill.
Fix that too.
Steven was saying that he was playing Outbreak last night. Yeah, Josh plays that. And Maddie's here.
2 miles, take exit 185 toward downtown Shawnee.
Where are you at, Lila? I can look at the storm for you. Tell you if it's anything to be extremely worried about. And another amazing thing, we got rated by Max last night. Can't thank him enough and all of his viewers for coming over and giving us a sub. You guys are amazing. And welcome to the chaotic family here of ducks.
Just a couple miles maybe where this rain's been and stuff.
No, it's like a marine layer again.
Yeah. But it was 86 degrees a couple miles back, and now it's 77. Boy, you can feel the humidity.
Yeah, for sure.
Even with the air conditioning.
Half mile, take exit 185 toward downtown Shawnee.
I'm stopping real quick, guys, and grabbing me a piece of pizza.
What's that storm?
Where's that at?
Straight south. Here's this storm coming.
Turn right onto Oklahoma 3 East, North Kickapoo Avenue.
Kickapoo.
Yeah.
At the light, turn right onto Oklahoma 3 East, North Kickapoo Avenue. Then turn right onto Colbert Lane.
That's pretty far south. Let me see how far that is to there.
I'm going to run in here real quick, alright?
Okay.
I might actually top the fuel off again real quick just because
Take the next right onto
I don't
Colbert
want to get
Lane,
caught.
then turn right.
Need to stop before we need to stop.
Hour and 27 minutes to that Doherty, which is
next
up
right,
ahead of
then
that
turn left.
storm.
It's down our ways. If
Take
you
the
feel a
next
storm,
left,
you
then
tell
your
me.
destination will be on the right.
I mean, it's kind of... I don't like the shape of it, but there is one coming up behind it.
Top this off real quick and then we can run and grab a piece of pizza.
Let's see how far that is. 15 minutes.
Mom! Mom!
Oh, hold on, guys.
Mommy! Mommy!
Hello. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to mute you guys a second. Okay, we're back, guys. I saw your question, Stephen. No, we don't put any probes up into the tornadoes. Maddie's got jokes. He said, sounds like an alarming situation.
Oh yeah, I guess I should be like, I'm awake now, guys. Hi, chat. Laptop set up.
Yeah, Jasmine, we're just outside. We're like near Shawnee, just outside of Oklahoma City. The place in the map is right. The header's not always right. Okay, Maddie, we'll see you in a bit. Papa B said, I'm just going to get a piece of pizza. I'm going to throw my coffee cup out. Thank you, Synthwave. Look at some radar here. storm's starting to get a nice look to it. There's a storm in Stonewall that is severe warned. It's going to merge with the storm behind it, I think, though. Unless it has enough energy to push north.
What are you thinking?
I think
them storms are going nuts down there.
Yeah, I think if we get straight east, these storms are coming northeast.
Yeah.
And then maybe try to find a road south. But
what about like target McAllister for now, do you think? And like projecting out?
Where's McAllister? I don't see that. Okay, I see it. I think that's
too far.
This storm was by itself. I think it's gonna merge. It is merging. Watch.
Right now the Sigtor is the most down here in the southeast corner, but it's building up to the north.
Did you see this? It merged with this storm, but it has rotation. This storm down in Texas is insane.
Texas is going crazy. We haven't gone down there, and there's been like really good storms down there.
Look at this.
Nice. So I'll couple it with it.
Yeah, just south of Wichita Falls. But this one's starting to get a little bit of rotation with it. Let's see.
These ones all got crazy lift. It's just going to be a chain of cells. Multiple naders.
How far is that McAllister?
Probably pretty far.
An hour and 20 minutes.
It does take us straight east and then straight south.
What's that?
It takes us straight east and then straight south to there.
Are there any other south roads? In case, you know, it...
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All along there.
Because I even thought of this Gertie. I don't think we'd make it there in time, though. But we gotta do something. They're already firing. I don't want to be behind the game.
No, I just get worried about the ones behind, but we can go to these ones, and then if something fires behind, we can try to get.
With like this one? Look at the tail end of this.
Yeah. You want to just head towards those for now, then? Like.
But this we could go straight south for. Might have to. There's storms coming up behind it. I'm afraid it's going to cause like a big line.
We can't come down in behind, like.
This one has a big hail core.
So I'll run her over to grab her on McDonald's real quick. Although it looks busy.
Whatever you need to do.
You think we should try to go south on those guys? I feel like, I don't know.
This is where it seems that like they're forming along here.
Yeah, there's definitely a boundary right there.
Look, even down here.
So should I go for 8 or should I go more where they're forming at? Like that Mill Creek, Doherty area.
I saw that too.
I mean, that all straight south on that 177. We can take it the whole way down and decide as we go. But then we'll be committed, not that we won't be able to go to anything north, if anything does happen north of town.
Yeah,
But everybody seemed to think down here was going to be the play.
yeah. Although there's stuff forming up north now. Look.
Up near Tulsa.
Yeah, and that's like...
There is convergence actually still west of town, too. Huh. Or should we go for the guaranteed stuff?
But it looks like it's gonna get messy. That's what I'm afraid
I think
of.
it's going to be a line of cells.
Yeah. But the only way to get to the other side of it is...
Go through it.
Yeah. There's a Burger King. Doesn't look as busy. Mars.
The Taco Bell also is on.
Want your usual at the Taco Bell?
Yes, please.
Trying to make it quick.
Yep, he got pizza. Graham B was asking if you got pizza.
Straight across. Well, I got an opportunity. Real quick, run through the Taco Bell drive-thru. You okay, Mom? You don't need anything,
I
right?
do not need anything.
You still have a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab her usual at the Taco Bell. And I have to take my mount off my window, though.
Sorry, it's so complicated.
You are very complicated.
I wish I wasn't 50 being
How do you get into this drive-through this way? Oh, there was a road from the side. Oh my goodness. I couldn't see this road. I saw the grass go around the corner, and I was like, oh, I can't get in there from here.
There's a chance. Yeah, there is a chance that you could see a tornado today, Lance. Anything east of I-35.
Hi, are you checking in with your accident reward points?
No.
That's all right, you can order already.
Can I get 3 chicken quesadillas, and that's all?
3 quesadillas, that's going to be it for you?
Yep.
2274, second window.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's no tornadoes at the present time. This one is so nice, though. It's all by itself.
Where's that at?
That's the one in southeast of Wichita Falls, but it is coming up into like Ardmore.
Maybe we could shoot south and get between those ones.
Maybe?
You want to try for that?
An hour and 43 minutes.
Everything's taking us straight down that 177. If we're going to commit to the south end, let's just start down 177 and try to get between them if we can, or figure something out.
Okay.
Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
At least it's something. Something. That's the highest. What you call it, too, as of right now.
I'm just so behind everybody.
Well, it didn't help that we had to come the whole way from up in Wichita. Or Hutchinson,
Yep. People that stayed in Wichita are almost in Ardmore already.
Straight down 35, that's where we should have been. Shoulda.
I don't know where this 177 is. Is it straight south of us here?
Mm-hmm. No, thank you. Thank you very much.
Head west toward Oklahoma 3 East, North Kickapoo Avenue.
I'm trying to find my lemonade, but I can't.
Affected by severe
Something
thunderstorms.
fly just flew in here.
I had a June bug attack me. What took so long in that Casey's?
Probably that stuff from the hotel. Right?
Maybe.
Thank you, sir. You have a good day. Welcome. Let's get on something. Let's keep going.
Graham said, "Be back in a minute." Barking going outside. She must be at our house.
Tram bees barking on her way outside.
East, North Kickapoo Avenue.
Tram bees outside and barking stuff.
Plug you guys in for a little bit. Please.
Sucks that I missed
That's
that
at
light.
15. I'm at 20.
That's no good.
I need to start plugging my phone in at night. Not phone in at night.
Well, yeah, or
Every night in the hotel, I've not had a plug on my side of the bed. So when my alarm goes off in the morning, are you gonna get up and turn it off?
Yeah, we could have figured something out. I didn't know that. Like, you take the charger in every night.
Yeah, hoping for
and don't use it.
hoping for somewhere to plug it in, and I've been up against the wall with no outlets.
Well, because you keep your bed not close to the AC.
No, the other night I was next to the AC and I still didn't have an outlet.
When the beds are facing the way that they were facing in the hotel last night, if you were on the AC side, you would be near the middle where the lamp is. When they're facing the other way, not the side, not where the wall is.
Hi, Derek.
Easy.
Hi, Kathy. Welcome into all of our new subs and new followers and new watchers and lurkers. Can't thank you enough for hanging out with us.
In the bag. Where it came from, or the computer came from. It's in the same pocket.
That name just cracks me up every time I hear it.
Kickapoo. It wasn't the other night. It said slap a turn.
Continue straight onto North Kickapoo Avenue.
Tornado signature on
Really?
it. TBS.
Oh, great. Oh,
Continue on North Kickapoo Avenue for 1 mile.
Made me nervous when you got
sorry. I think we're still looking at stuff that second round more than this first round.
stuff that actually fires on the dry line. Giant at the dry line. Makes it even close to it.
In the quarter mile, turn right onto West Kickapoo Spur Street.
This has to be one of the bumpiest main roads I've ever been on.
All of them
This is like a main thoroughfare. It's like knocking my head off the B
are.
post.
Yeah, dry lines like Enid, Watonka, down the lot.
So 21Z, this guy, little baby guy, it does,
Look at those couple up north of it too.
yeah, but when
Oh, wait,
this,
there's all these guys.
that's these guys.
Yeah.
This one,
She's down south
West
too.
Kickapoo Spur Street.
Time does that start? Does that have
21Z.
It's at 4 o'clock.
Continue on West Kickapoo Spur Street for 3/4 of a mile.
what, now why? Why did it do that?
Either way, we should start down that way.
Huh?
Either way, we should probably start down that way.
Yeah. I don't get it. Don't get it. Sorry guys, I'm looking at models. A few different things here.
True.
37 south.
I'm like back with it.
Good.
Also, like, I don't know what to tell you, man. They give you the creepiest,
Paper.
yeah, like paper in creation at Taco Bell. That's just what they do. Got plates like that.
Yeah, that Chickasha though.
Sort of stuff was firing you every day. Chickasha seems to be the initiation point for a lot. So yeah, we're heading south to where all these cells are firing. I think we're gonna try to catch, at least for now, we're looking at catching that last one in the line there coming up towards Ardmore. Might be able to blast between the Doherty and the Ardmore one. Get on the south side of it, but then we'll be watching for that guy coming later from the west.
Days like these, you want to just give up.
I think part of the problem is we kind of I want to hope and lean towards chasing stuff north because the terrain's so much better. We know how much trouble we had down here the other day. Even if you do get the storm and get in front of it, it's still hard to stay in front of it. Not get run over.
Finn won't stop whining to Graham.
Aw.
He wants some baby.
Yeah. Or us. He's missing us. He's like, where is my family? What did you do with them all day? Poor guy. He will be so excited in 5 days. 4 days. 4 days.
I'm going to be loud now.
You need that noise. The car in front of us. The car in front of me.
It's like Eminem.
Yeah. Pretty sure we crossed this intersection the other day.
Sorry, I'm being loud.
Some precipitation? Where's that coming from? Right, not right.
Thank you, Lance. Lance is having everybody like
We got
and
a
share.
tornado warning.
That storm from Texas, right?
Nope, the one heading towards Callister.
See, I thought it was going to merge and we weren't going to see anything from it.
I still think our plan right now is better to get
Oh, yeah, load a hook on that.
to get the bottom, to get between them and get that bottom one before they all merge. And it gets up into the good
Yeah.
area. Good up the McAllister one was one tornado warning too.
That's one you said.
Yeah. Or not, I'm sorry, the one heading towards Ardmore. Just one tornado warning too.
So that little one coming out of Texas.
Yeah. I guess it's time to be tornado warning. That's not bad.
All behind me again. Maybe we'll catch them, guys. Let's pray. If you are anywhere in the area of Lamar, hold on. Allen, Calvin, Stewart, Lamar, Gertie, Horntown, and Atwood. Get to your safe spot. You are under a tornado warning. Please heed all warnings. Second area. If I can get it to come up, please. If you are in the path of this tornado in southeastern Clay County in northern Texas, please get to your safe spot.
It tells you to keep right, but then doesn't tell you to keep left.
That storm at least is going to be over rural areas of southeastern Clay County. Thank goodness.
Didn't say the lanes in it. It just said that the the center median, and then that guy, yeah, he like tried almost this. I mean,
run into your rear end.
Yeah, like guess you're supposed to know these things happen when you're not here.
Guys, we're trying.
A little too much stopping today, probably. I blame myself. A piece of pizza.
Which will probably make you be back right where you were in the first place for.
The pizza doesn't do that to me. I blame the monks in the hotel.
All for watching in. Thanks for all the new subs. We appreciate you guys. Real dizzy.
Not dizzy, but like it felt like the car was like the right side was up higher than the left side by a lot.
Is it back to normal now?
Mostly, it's still a little bit there, but that was really bad.
That's usually like an inner ear thing or something.
Yeah.
What?
That's usually an inner ear or something.
Infection or fluid. Ghosty's here. Now all the girlies
all
right.
The girlies are now. Sorry. Yeah, let's keep us updated on that, because that's definitely like an ear thing usually.
You were sleeping kind of funny back there too, so maybe your neck's out. area of rotation straight south of us. In Fitzhugh.
How do I open
It should just twist open.
Fitzhugh's one of the
Like
towns
push down and twist.
we went through the other day.
it? Am I supposed to take all of them?
No. I think just one.
That guy's gonna go just fast enough that I can't get past him. And then man's gonna try to rear end me again.
There are some passing zones.
It's like one of those kind of, there's a lot of traffic. split off to go north. You know what I mean? See how we're running, like, going to come into this one that's, you know, tailing by buyers. Like, you wonder if it's going to form and then split off and go north on its own. And then there's the one down near Stratford. The old splitting supercells action here. Because there's, you know, that's a base, real good base in front of us, or getting some of that weird shadow play here. Like, is
guys watching along with us today. We're gonna try to blast south through these few storms here to get to the southern side of them. A lot of tornado warnings already going on these. back behind it too.
Which one's that?
That one in Davis. Another storm popped up behind it that just got warned. This thing's getting a hook on it and has pretty tight rotation. I switched radars from where we're at, but
that's the one in Davis.
yep, the one coming up behind it.
Just formed.
Yes.
It's just a row of them.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to heck of a time splitting these guys. I was hoping that clear air would stay there for a while, but apparently not. So we're gonna have another situation of just have to keep lining up.
We have an hour till we get till that storm gets to where we're gonna like Ardmore area. So
That's exactly when we're supposed to get there.
I don't know. I don't know nothing. How's everyone doing today?
Almost getting there. Like, we just want to kind of pick a vantage point just east of this line and just watch them go by.
Well, that's what I was thinking we'd do, but we still have to get east of it.
Yeah.
You know?
Maybe we could have hung it on the left somewhere here and went east. I don't know how good the we know it gets a lot more rugged over that way. Like look right here. If we get to look for something, that'd be great. You know. We're not past the boundary yet. But they're all forming. We gotta at least get down like Mill Creek area or something like that. We'll see. Maybe that's where we'll try to get to. Maybe that one that's in Davis right now will scoot a little bit east. We can sneak down behind it into Mill Creek and then decide from there. Let's see if we're gonna do one of these guys. Yeah, a ton of moisture convergence going on in here. Hence why it's doing what it's doing.
Oh, that back storm behind the Davis storm is really tight.
Oh yeah. Gotcha. Maybe we can get in front of it.
I think we can.
I think it's the one that it'll be our first one that we might be able to actually see.
I mean, they both have good rotation. This front one has a notch with it. It's getting a little bit of a hook. Hold on, that's out of my radar. Let me change radars here. Yeah. Front one has good rotation too. You get rotation and you get rotation.
Everybody gets rotation.
I won't want to be on I-35 right now. It is slam back.
No, it's kind of another reason why I picked this way, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. southern roads. They don't get the bad winters.
Yeah, Oklahoma roads seem to have been probably the worst. They actually do get some tough winter. So that might be it's the extremes they get, you know what I mean? Get a lot of 100-degree days in the summer, and then they get a lot of pretty cold days in the winter.
But they don't use a lot of salt down here. Salt seems to ruin the concrete more than anything.
It seemed like they used a lot of, they did use a lot of concrete back in the day and for longevity, but now it's like all the seams and everything are getting uneven. There's a lot of those.
Yeah. Especially down there like Weatherford.
Yeah. What is wrong with it? I don't know.
Huh?
Go reset on the phone completely. Like,
I'm gonna have
there's too much stuff running.
You guys streaming for 1 second, okay? We'll be right back. Gonna see what's wrong. All right. We should be back live. Should be.
And we'll watch this for a hot minute.
Sorry about that, guys. The phone needed completely reset.
It's plugged in now and everything.
Yeah, like it wasn't charging for some reason, but I mean...
Hopefully it does now. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm going to keep checking.
But this is that storm we were coming down onto, and we're just going to watch the backside of it here for a hot minute.
I just don't want to be late to the next one, though, too.
No, I mean, this one, I want to let where there possibly some circulation across the road here. It's kind of coming in right over top of us. Look at that motion. Right here, right in front of it. Like just to the right of the road. Watch that stuff.
Ooh, lightning. You see that? You all see that?
Yeah,
This looks like rapidly rising scud.
Yeah, that's how they start. Look how fast this stuff over here is moving, too. Do you see that, Mar?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. That stuff's really tightening up down there. Down near Henrietta.
Which one? Where's that at? Alright.
That's that here.
At the next storm?
Yeah, here's our location to this storm, which is also starting to, and then this back one. But you have this one coming up now too. Those are both in Texas, but they're coming up into Oklahoma.
I just wanted to see if this was going to do something. This one. Alright, I'm going to try to get down to that one now. I'm going to try to squeeze through here now. I don't see much going on at this one yet. I think I'm going to try to get to that Mansville.
The amount of lightning on those northern storms is insane. Look at that. Would you look at that?
Oh, wow. Crazy.
You see that? Oh, that was really nice. Did you all catch that on stream? Did you see all that?
Mansville, Oklahoma.
Oh, wow. That is a lot of lightning.
That was a fire call, Stephen. We'll let you know if there's a warning.
North, then turn right onto US 177 South.
Hi, Chubbs.
Good jobs. Some more rotation right in front of us. Look how low that is up there.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
No.
Continue on US 177 South for 34 miles.
She doesn't get us.
Who's that?
The lady that says where we're going.
Uh-huh.
Be in a box. Squeaky. Oh. It's like, do we have a mouse?
Yeah, it looks like that's a lowering coming up at us here. A little base starting to form. Too.
I missed anybody in chat. Looking at radar and trying to figure out which one of these storms we want to go after. Once we get onto a storm, we're not able to talk to chat much, so I apologize. What is this about?
It's like a chaser convergence or something. That's definitely a chaser there. It's rotation going. I don't want to get right under it if it decides to do something. So broad, good. Just gonna blast through it. Get on the south side of this crap. Pretty view though, huh? For the folks. Going towards Rough, where we stopped the other day. Good gas.
West Mail reported this storm earlier. The ones back behind are turning into big messy garbage.
Keep looking west every once in a while, see when those guys are firing back air. Big old cells here, all. What you're looking
There is a cell all by itself.
at. Is there
If
already?
you went straight west right now, you could be underneath it.
Can do
It's
that too.
just coming into the atmosphere. It's already warned.
Where'd that come from? It wasn't even there before,
Nope.
was it?
There's a boundary there too, look. I think
Yeah. That's
Straight
probably what it
west.
fired off of.
being a little bit maybe better chase area too. Maybe. Let's get back in the central
Yeah.
instead of
I'll throw her in there. Duncan, you said? Let's go for
Yes.
Duncan for now. Duncan, Oklahoma. Oh. I was wondering why it took us 6 hours. Got turned on the walking again.
oh yeah, we get a walk there, Mars. Jay Twist is getting 3 in jail.
Let's see how windy it gets right under here.
Well, if we're going west, we should be turning away from it. I mean, this storm is starting to get a nice hail pour with it, but I like that one's all discreet.
One out west.
Yeah. Let's be different.
Okie dokie. I'm on it.
We have to go under I-35 or over it at some point.
Maybe. It's not moving very fast either, but I wonder if I should project a little bit north of it.
Yeah,
Like Rush Springs, I'll project.
35 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, maybe a little. Yeah, at least Rush Springs. Maybe a little. It's gonna take us an hour over there.
Oh my.
I go with Rush Springs or Lindsay or Bradley. There's a Bray.
point PDS formed. I didn't even look at it because I knew we were too far from it.
There's a better choice.
Continue on Oklahoma 7 Spur for 4 miles.
Yeah, we're almost through it. That went tornado warning, that storm that we were gonna go after.
One south of us?
Yes.
That's the second time it's been tornado warning. You still feeling this one though? I think so. I think I like these single cells.
Where does this take you? West.
Well, right now, once put me on I-35, but it's taking me almost up. I put that Lindsay in, but it takes me up the whole way up I-35 and then straight east or west into Lindsay. I kind of want to cut an angle if I can. I'm trying to Bray, Oklahoma. It doesn't take me quite as far up the interstate.
You do whatever you need to do.
I'll do that for now. And if it seems like it's going to project past there, then I'll go up further. Go to Lindsay. Bray, Oklahoma.
Would they really give you some warning on this stop sign?
What's that?
They really give you a lot of warning on this stop sign.
Yeah. Must have had some bad accidents here.
Take the next right onto State Highway 7 West.
What you doing, Mars?
It's just selling.
Highway
It'll
7
get
West
my
for
phone
9
when we get to
miles.
this store. You know how it be. Listen to some music.
This one's just going to
We
get
vibing.
brought into the guys over here.
You vibing?
We vibing.
I found a new drink.
What's that?
This
Oh, I
Calypso
thought you were talking to me from the chat.
Ocean Blue Lemonade. So good.
Stuff just exploded south of us. Yeah, I got a bad feeling this is going to be one of those, like, it's going to be like a Martin Day, you know, like it'll be everywhere.
Wasn't fond of the Martin Day.
No,
How do you know?
it's not either. I feel like it's a pretty similar setup.
As long as we don't get chasing into any trees. Thick trees and windy roads.
Well, a lot of this is over here.
Yeah, but it's not like enclosed
Yeah.
3-line roads. It's like spread out like this. Am I right?
I'm assuming they did that on purpose here because of the wind they get. You probably aren't allowed to have trees running so far on the road. That's the main road. Yeah, look at us at home. 12 trees down on the turnpike. The day of the derecho, not derecho. Yeah, that's what it's called, the not derecho.
Not derecho.
Not deer.
I love it. It's rain. Just rain. We'll let you know if we get mail. What's that?
So that got sped up, I think. Lindsay might even be too far. Or not too far now. Yeah, it's already been rain. What am I doing? My poor man.
It's almost on the warning box.
Lindsay, Oklahoma. Go back to this plan.
It's not looking too good now.
Now we missed our opportunity to get east
Oh, I
of all
know.
this
This
mess.
is turning into a mess too, though.
Yeah. All cells Well, one of two things just happened. Either it lured us out here so it screws our whole day up, or it lured us out here because that one big cell's going to happen to the west that we're supposed to be waiting
So
on.
let's think it's the latter, this manifestation.
Yeah, that's what after yesterday, I'm going with positive. We were meant to get out of in front of all that mess so that we can find the big guy. Find himself out here.
So proud of you, Dad.
I'm making progress.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Positive vibes. Positive vibes.
All right.
And that's why I'm saying I'm proud of Daddy. He is being very positive. You guys are doing so good today. As your positivity coach, shall I say?
We may need one of those later, though. A boat.
This one's kind of all by itself. Now it's back behind us. We could go straight east. We'd be south of it.
Straight east in front of that whole line of tornado stuff.
Yeah. Just watch them all go by one by one.
From the backside.
Yep. From the poop chute.
Look right up the poop chute.
That's Papa B's new saying. Looking up the backside of the storm.
I said that right before we got that elephant truck going.
That is true, you did.
I couldn't. It was Luca. That one was in Luca.
I'm going to try to have as much energy as possible today, but, you know, we did not get a whole lot of sleep last night. The sleep
Well,
was
I think we
just
still
gone.
have an opportunity here if you want to. If we want to get on the east side of this stuff, we can.
I don't know,
But we
Mom.
have to do it now.
What are you thinking, Mom?
What?
We have an opportunity right now to get on the east side of all the mess. But if we don't do it now,
We are dedicating to the other one.
Yeah, I don't know. You choose.
I like where we're at.
You feeling the west side too?
Yeah.
We got lured out here for a
Yeah,
reason.
I like West. You know that. You know West is my favorite word. Out of the 4 directions, I love West.
It worked for us yesterday.
Yeah, yep. And
Actually, we ended up having to go west both times.
and double and I love the SpongeBob meme about West. East?
I feel like-
I thought you said West.
Huh.
That's West Patrick. Oh.
This is Davis. We've been kind of watching Davis all day today. East.
West.
See, now I got Mom saying it.
There's a choo-choo train sitting there. What a mess this is right here. National Weather Service are earning their money today. There's your little baby storm.
Little baby. Right, Doc and Ghosty? I need states to go with names of towns. I don't live in the South. Especially when it's a small town that just give me a bigger name. I have to look them up on Google because I don't know all the towns in Texas and Oklahoma, unfortunately, but
That's a lot of towns.
yeah.
My brain ain't that big.
Oh, another donut hole?
Missing the opposing winds, though. What's this all about?
What?
Hot matters at the interstate
Oh,
up
jeez.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of plates.
We don't have to get on the interstate, do we?
there. That's the way it's taking us. To go up to that.
Mars. Ta, sick.
I'm a little delusional today. It's fine.
Well, what is like leaning over the road? I think there was a wreck and it's like a crane trying to lift a tractor trailer or something.
Yeah, something does not look good.
Listen, we just want to go north.
Can we? That's the question. I see
Instead
it.
of them all sitting there, you'd think they'd have someone out directing you where to go. It's like that other town we went to, that little McDonald's, and they were all standing around one car that had no damage, and nobody was telling anybody where to go.
Wasn't that was last year's Chase
Yeah.
Station?
It is. It's some type of
Was
a...
that Chase King? Yeah, maybe.
Can we just go north?
Yeah, we're definitely. I think we can go that way. That's what I
Turn
like.
right onto the I-35 North ramp.
Yep, it's a heavy wrecker. Hot matters, guys. Looks like a truck. Ooh, it rolled big time.
Oh, it dumped all its load of metal.
North for 17
Oh.
miles.
Rough.
Yeah, like full.
Unlucky.
Like scrap.
Yeah, full all scrap metal in it. I don't even know that it looks like the trailer just rolled because I bet that's the truck.
It is Jordan's birthday today. Where is Jordan? Yes, there she is.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Jordan. I would sing for you, but you would never want to watch me again. So, there's that. But we'll tell you happy birthday. Be like in 16 Candles.
Say it's your birthday. It's my birthday too, yeah. Say it's your birthday. I'm gonna keep heading for that storm for now.
Nope, it is Jordan. It's Jordan. She's not saying it's her birthday.
Still, it's all by itself over here.
It is.
So then you guys, that storm to the left is the one we're going to head over. It's all by itself back here. Kind of like, I kind of like the people, you know, those ones that lurk in the shadows. I'm not going to get involved with that big mess over there. I'm going to do my own thing.
Are you still going to Lindsay?
Yep. So we're doing our own thing.
Thank you, CJ. You returned hot drinks.
Sweet.
Boy, am I tired.
Yeah, I'm real tired today, too.
I wonder why.
Got to the hotel at 4 a.m.
It was not 4 a.m.
No, I looked
It was 4 a.m. when we went up there.
bed, yeah.
It was 2 a.m. when we got to the hotel. But
About 2:30.
time we got everything settled down and everybody.
And then I was
Mars
up.
probably fell asleep by 3:30. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were about 4.
Yeah, because I was still talking to Josh. Because remember,
Yeah,
he
he
had
had
to
to
work.
get to work.
And
Like the heck, bro.
I was up at 6:30, so probably the same time he was.
Yeah.
But yesterday was epic. Just like Epic Doc.
Left lane camper. Life in prison. Where's Ryan Solo?
Automatic life sentence in prison. Oh, you're all good, CG. We get it. You guys have been on for days.
Yeah.
And then you only had a week in between with Josh being out.
Yeah, I think we did a couple streams that week, too. So you really didn't have much of a break. At least we were a little easier on you than Josh was. He streamed every day of his trip. I don't think there wasn't a day he didn't stream. We at least took a couple days off. All in all, the only thing I'm disappointed in is that we didn't go over to Missouri. I don't think I'd ended up into Kentucky, though, and following that, but I think the Boot Hill, Missouri, that would have been something we could have done.
stayed up late, she said. And I'm just so happy that nobody was injured or worse. That could have been really bad last night.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh, that's getting a look, Mom.
Is it?
I'm gonna see the rotation we get.
Still maturing.
It is.
It's not real strong, though. It is right on a boundary.
That's catching a little water back here.
You have 1.5-inch hail on it? What? So little. That was reported by an emergency manager.
Are there even any spawners there?
A couple.
Not many, no.
No.
I like it. I like everything about it so far.
We're gonna get you gas there. Do you take this north up to the next, it gets off and goes into Lindsay?
Yeah, it's whatever the main road that goes out of Paul Valley into Lindsay.
It's the one chase on it. I recognize.
Good time.
They have a bunch of big, like, do you remember the guy in Greensburg across from Gino's Pizza that had the big tire?
Yes.
They have a big guy standing there like that with a cowboy hat on.
Oh, nice.
And they have like all kind of other things like that. They had a big cow and a big pig and we ended up getting a max raid.
It was pretty awesome.
I can't thank these guys enough. And they do that for us. Evan does it. We got raided by Jordan Hall a couple weeks ago, and the Stormfront Freaks. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
What are you doing, dude? Like, you are going to get run over.
Yeah, like you make up your mind if you're gonna do it, do it. Don't fart around. See, big RV didn't go fart around. It's like, I'm getting over with authority. Might not go that fast, but I'm getting over with authority.
Or the sub count goes see.
It's
I agree
convenient.
though.
Convenient transportation. Silly convenient.
not too far, guys. I promise. Get you on this storm. What is our ETA?
1625 to Lindsay.
25 minutes.
Got a whole bunch of lifting.
2 miles, take exit 72 toward Maysville.
I'm probably coughing all night.
It's going to run into that outflow boundary. It's starting to reach for that outflow boundary right now. Over that, probably going to grab it over that
Do you
Minnetonka.
think it's going to ride it then, or do you think it's going to die?
I don't know. If it catches that boundary, it might do something. When we catch it fast enough, I think we should be getting pretty close.
Three-quarters of a mile, take exit 72 toward Maysville.
That's data again.
No one's talking a whole lot.
We're not talking a whole bunch either.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch, do different
Be a little
things
bit
here and there. Back in Paul's Valley.
Alright.
Take exit 72, then take a
Huh?
ramp to Maysville.
Who is this Paul guy? It's reaching for that boundary and it's starting to
Take
speed
a
up, I
ramp to
think.
Maysville, then turn left onto Oklahoma 19 West.
Hope we catch it.
Try.
Turn left onto Oklahoma 19 West, West Grand Avenue.
Dude, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to go. You
Yeah,
can't
like what did
sit
you
there.
wait for?
Continue on Oklahoma 19 West for 21 miles.
Then he turned his turn signal on. He's probably back here, mother, you, me.
No.
I was like, what are you doing, dude?
Went straight across, no turn
No.
signal, and then.
Yeah, it sat there with no turn signal on, so I figured there's a huge gap. He let off his brake, so I figured I'll follow him across. And then, I got you. De-escalate. That's just people.
Yeah.
People make, you wonder
Positive
what they
vibes.
think sometimes.
What? I don't even know where he went. Like, I don't think he knew where he was going.
That may have been the problem, too.
Oh, look, trees, my favorite.
Right. Big trees, too.
Ugh.
Although there is some more, open areas over here, too, that I still like this way better than over yonder.
Yeah, true.
I'll take these little patches of trees. Oh, it's starting to get more lift.
Oh, right at the end of it.
Oh, a passing. For the tractor trailer company, right? Good times.
You couldn't tell when that passing zone ended. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That was weird.
it snuck out from behind him when I was like, I was already committed.
Aww. Does that sound like your mom? Baby cows.
Yep.
Let me look at this storm here.
It's doing things. It's doing things.
Is that on a different radar?
It may go over to something different. city. You could look at the Air Force base down there. I forget which one that is. You better look at it. Yeah, it's turning because it's reaching for that boundary. And then it's going to ride that boundary.
The boundary goes northeast.
Yep. What's that backside doing there, Mama? See if that keeps growing. They should have a nice view of that now, huh?
Yep.
That's our target, guys. It's by itself. There's a boundary it can interact with that it's reaching for right at this moment.
Especially turning north. Let's not go near any of that other garbage. I wouldn't say it's garbage.
And guess where? Guess where it's right? Be right at too. Chickasha. You called that a little early. We've been calling that a lot lately. Like Chickasha has been like kind of calling to us. It's all because of that Walgreens that was supposed to be closed to us. Oh,
What?
look up there.
Oh my God! Wait a minute.
Can you show them? Or you want me to show it?
They're huge.
That may be some of the craziest.
We need to stop and grab a picture of that. Bubbles? Like sudsy?
No, something's in my head and I can't
A breed.
or when you buy a bag of cotton balls.
Yeah? A
Yeah?
bag of cotton balls would be a good. Marge might be able to get a good picture. Or do you want me to stop really well? Though if I stop that car behind us, it might catch us. Just please don't drop your phone. Look, they go the whole way over there.
That's on the boundary.
No, the boundary's that way, I think, further. The boundary should be over there. That's probably the boundary back there. How long is this passing to? Long. We shall take advantage of thy passing through.
That's probably because it's right between those two storms. The instability there is pretty crazy. Let's get in a hook. Are we gonna make it in time?
We're sure trying.
We have to keep going west, though, to get the clear
Yeah.
shot of this.
Oh, yeah, Chickasha. That's that. I'm just going to project past it to Chickasha. Chickasha, Oklahoma.
It's not a whole long rotation. There's a big notch. Get that hook.
It takes us to Lindsay and it cuts us to the
Those are beautiful Mamatis clouds we saw. They're huge. I have got to get a. You got a big picture of Mars?
Yeah, I sent them in the chat. In our
messing around. It's not
No,
a
no, it's
policeman,
not.
it's a Mustang. Well, they could be sitting in their
You never know.
blacked out car to run you down.
That is crazy for a dispensary.
That's sure.
What?
There's just a little shack back there that's a dispensary. It's like it's literally just a little shack.
Can't see him anymore anyways.
Oh yeah, you can.
I can't.
Oh, that's gonna be wire central. Never mind. I had a good idea. Sorry, buddy. Storm chasers, you know we act dumb.
Oh my gosh, is that a kitty cat in the parking lot?
It was.
Ah.
God, not I think some nuts.
Probably.
Past
Probably
him,
thinks they're drunk.
Past them and do a little zip through the parking lot there. Oh, it went big.
Toodles Tacos.
Near Chickasha, it's going big.
We're not gonna make it.
I think I will take the route that it's taking me to Chickasha.
Papa's Trading Post.
Good redeeming time. I know you want those Mama this morning, but
I'm not worried about it. Because we're never gonna. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Did I not get good enough pictures?
positive vibes, positive vibes.
Yeah, yours were good. I just wanted some of the landscape in it too.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. So true, guys. Ghosty said if anybody's lurking, come in and say hi. Most of us don't bite. CG said most of us.
Why'd I know that was coming from him? Maysville's a little bigger than I expected.
What's the ETA to Chickasaw?
16:56. So 45 minutes.
Yep, gonna be gone.
I figured that's on the other side of it, though. I feel like we might make contact with it in about 30. Just need to get the heck out of this town. Maybe a good chunk of road here.
anybody doing for dinner tonight? I can't believe we left the hotel at 9 a.m. It's already been 8 hours.
I know, right? Chasing, man. The days got by kind of quick. Just think we only have to
And we haven't even seen a single storm.
Yeah, we only have to be in Tennessee or Mississippi tomorrow.
Have to. Oh, man.
I'd say we haven't seen a single storm. We basically watched one like be born over there. Stop on the road. What?
Some funky stuff there. This is about how it's kind of.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Almost looks like a funnel coming off the tip of that.
It does, huh?
It's pretty sharp. Maybe it's a landslide. I can't see. Mel's doggo is playing with her stuffed dog toy and throwing it, and it flew out of her mouth and hit her in the face.
Nice. Was that on purpose?
She's probably like, oh my god, I'm sorry, Mom.
We are moving a little bit fast.
What's that?
Seems like that thing sped up a lot.
I know.
Caught that boundary. 45 knots now. Look at her. I'd be better off to just stay on the interstate. Yeah, it's saying it's going to be up by Norman at 4:30. I should have just stayed on the interstate and run right in downtown.
Yeah, I don't always trust back roads when you're trying to get somewhere quickly.
Well, when we first looked, it was only moving at like 29 knots, so it was quite doable then.
Dibble is still 20 minutes. Make this right up here. Follow this.
That's where it's taking me for now. I might just project up to Norman and see if we can catch up to it. Gosh.
What happens if it makes a right turn?
We'll be in the right place.
I don't think it will because it's on that boundary now. But
Norman, Oklahoma.
Continue on Oklahoma 19 west for half a mile. In half a mile, turn right onto Oklahoma 59 north.
did it say due north?
B north.
Oh.
59 B north. At least we don't have to go through that.
Being affected by severe
That's
thunderstorms.
What is that?
Take the next right onto Oklahoma 59
Debris on the
north.
road. At least we don't have to what?
Go into that town now that was taking us up to Chickasha.
Miles.
would be nice if these would update too. These radars have been behind every day. Do you notice that?
Yeah.
I'm getting them like 15 minutes old. Your radar's behind, 15 minutes old. How does that help someone if they're in a tornado warning?
Right. Bad thing is where this thing's headed.
Yeah, I don't want to chase it in Norman. Looks like it'll go west of Norman.
Okay.
Yeah. But we shall see. I wouldn't know because my radar is 13 minutes old.
Right.
So, how's it going? not any rotation to it. It makes me really sad. What do we go after this for?
I feel like the rotation zone is definitely to our east. Are those still getting tornado warnings?
No.
Not even so much. Nothing really is.
Yeah, now this is heading right for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
And I'm not sure we're gonna get
Still
to.
trying to do things. Yeah, these people kind of aren't helping our situation much. For sure. Not that I'm complaining.
It's only 4:30. They said late afternoon or evening is when the second round would start coming in.
Yeah, again, you know, maybe we got lured into this area for a reason. Like I said, because now we're not, as much as I don't we're not getting something right now. We're not caught on the east side of that storm dam that we'd have to core punch somewhere to get back through if something does happen over here. I mean, this storm, who knows what it's going to do?
I don't want to chase it into Oklahoma
It's
City.
going into a bigger, better environment. Yeah, we'll stay east of town if it does. Here we go, El Reno again. Hope not.
East of town? How are we getting to the east of town?
We'll just go up 35. 35 goes east of town, actually. I'm just doing what I can do, Mama. I'm trying. We all definitely agreed to come after this guy. I mean,
I did.
for a good reason, I thought, too. And you never know, it still might do something. Whack. Whack, whack.
Looks messy now.
It never totally grabbed that bound. It's trying now. You see that? That appendage reaching out of the back side of it, the left side of it, going towards Bridge Creek. Get out of my way. I appreciate it. I like the direction. The city more
Ew. That's all you.
What is that?
An oat milk cream cookie thing. Yeah, that's what I think.
Trash Panda Dad to the rescue.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Was that you, Mars?
What?
They went, ooh. That was so weird.
Almost sounds like a tornado siren.
Yeah. Right. Hmm?
Did we miss something? I've been on a road that's been like arrow straight. And all of a sudden, that's Ben. We'll throw that in on you. Not without warning. Remember, you're supposed to know these roads. You don't know these roads to be driving on them. I think this is the storm chasing capital of the world. Big bump. Another bump. That one. Not as bad.
Did you notice that too? That vehicle that went past us?
I wasn't sure what it was.
Almost like he was going to turn around.
Yeah. Yeah, so I kind of like didn't speed up a lot in that straightaway.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I don't even know what the speed limit is on here, so I'm pretty sure I haven't seen the speed limit sign. In
I haven't either.
Getting back into the metro now, though.
Take the next left onto Bay Avenue.
Crap.
Huh?
There was my left, but I don't know what to do at this point. Like, we're gonna start getting in the suburbs.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna go over this way, at least towards the interstate, and reassess.
I know that's probably why it happened the way it did, because we were like, we said it was going to be Chickasaw, and it was like, no, it ain't. Next time, don't say it. Next time, just don't say it until after it performs.
Yeah, we get there and it does what it's supposed to. What do you think? A new plan? I mean, I don't even want to, like, even though it is, I don't want to follow it into the metro anyhow.
Yeah, I don't want to follow it into Oklahoma City. I haven't seen any of these storms, though, warned in a long time. They're just all severe warned, but that's it.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Maybe look at some models again.
I will try.
Alright guys, we apologize. So yeah, we're gonna peel off that storm because it's going right in the metro and it went down to a special weather statement. We thought for sure when it interacted with that boundary it was gonna, I mean it is on the boundary now, but it's going right into downtown. Not gonna chase it through there. Reassess here. Yesterday may have been our bonanza day. There's always that option too. It's still a big storm. It's still heading. Let's see what the conditions look like where it's heading. Oh, they're building up in that area. You know, it seems like it might be riding right outside the area. Seems like the big mess is headed. There is one up there now. Where's that here?
Central? Straight.
Oh, that might have been Oil, Kansas. Might be a little too far.
So for the caps, if someone uses them, like, very excited about a storm or something, uses them one time, we don't mind. But it's like a YouTube etiquette thing. I never knew where that rule came from. We never really had that rule, but like a lot of other people did. But it is considered shouting, and like you're yelling at the mods or yelling at the channel owners, so we just kind of try to keep that out.
Yeah, or do a very minimum.
Yeah.
Continue on State Highway 74 north for 4 miles.
You'll see Graham B do it every once in a while. She'll do it in text messages to us, just because she can't. She has problems.
Turned on her caps lock by accident.
And she has arthritis in her hands and has issues with it sometimes. But she'll apologize. She'll be like, "I'm sorry, I couldn't get it turned off." Yeah, that's across like any channel. They don't like people using all caps. I mean, like I said, when Papa and B and I started the channel, we didn't have that as a rule. It just kind of got thrown in there somehow, but I think it's like from people that have modded for other channels, kind of knew the etiquette. I mean, as a channel owner, you can come up with any rule you want for people that are watching your stream. Yeah, it's not a YouTube rule per se, but it's kind of like an etiquette thing. Like, you shouldn't go into a nice restaurant and
start yelling.
You start yelling and eating food and throwing food at each other. It's just an etiquette thing. It's polite. I mean, like, if someone's excited or trying to get our attention, we don't mind if it's a once in a while everything, because, you know, if I was, like, my kid's trying to get my attention and chat and tell me there is a tornado on the ground in front of you, I would expect him to use all caps so that I could see it. But if you're just using it to, you know, yell at us, then that's gonna get you.
The ding.
Yeah.
Grass is greener on that
Aww.
side. Well, there's mules.
Uh-huh. I'm so confused.
What's your gut telling you there, Mama? Anything?
None of these models are showing that storm off that we were just coming after.
Interesting.
Looks so cool.
What did the new MB say here?
Right, like, your storms are going to be canceled.
Where's that the old one? Expires in 58 minutes. Should we just head for Dallas and call it a day?
Dallas?
Since we didn't get to Texas yet.
No, I don't want to be in a car for another 5 hours. Just driving.
I want to have purpose.
Yes. there's somewhere you want to pull over and relook at things.
In a quarter
Can,
mile at
yeah.
the traffic circle, take the second exit onto the I-35 North ramp.
Got a couple showers. Big thunderstorm again.
That was a little action packed there for.
Oh, yeah, I don't mind, but you know, people are going to say that.
I'm gonna throw it right in here. It's one of those good spots. About. Still any mammatus? Yeah, there's still a ton of mammatus up there.
Oh, yeah.
You can go get a picture. If you step right out there, you won't get any wires, and you get those trees.
But snakes.
I don't think there's going to be too many snakes in the middle of a highway intersection here. I'm just reading the MD guys right now just to see what it's saying. And it's saying there's still chance of some strong tornadoes up until about 7 o'clock. So maybe we should just pick something that's east of us and start heading that way, because that's the direction we need to move anyhow. Did you want me to open your window?
Yeah, what's up?
I was reading the MD. It's saying that those cells, they seem kind of wishy-washy about it, but they said there's still potential for some tornadoes up till about 7 o'clock as it moves into the evening. They said that the potential's there, but they don't seem to be like, oh yeah, there's going to be some tornadoes.
This was supposed to be an outbreak today.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I feel like I might need I don't know if you guys need a restroom break.
Soon.
Probably to be safe. Like, I don't.
But I was wondering if we should try to go catch one of those cells over Easter or something, because that's the direction we need to head anyhow.
Just
you know?
to give them something.
Yeah.
That's fine. This mammatus are amazing.
How about is that charging now? Did we look?
Yeah, I think.
I can't see it.
Is it not on?
It's on. It's just dark. Plus my sunglasses. I'll bring them out for a hot second and show them. That's fine. Here guys, we'll take you out for a second and show you. I'll give you the big view. How about that? So there's definitely instability up there and everything. Oh yeah, it's charging now. Pretty awesome. Kind of on the backside, so hasn't been quite as action-packed today as yesterday, but we'll probably, I think what we're going to try to do is go catch some of those guys off to the east again. They said there's still some potential there, and that's the direction we want to be heading if we're going to do tomorrow. So, might do that. We shall see here in a momento.
What's that going up?
It is we got all prepared and everything today, and then
we go straight east, maybe. I need a restroom though, pretty bad.
yeah, it's kind of a lot of messiness.
Yeah, they are kind of like QLCSs.
Right along I-40, but if we could go through that area that's not so strong right now, maybe.
Yeah,
get in front of that big guy that's coming out of Colgate.
Yeah, like to McAllister.
Yeah, right. I might just stay up on I-40 though.
Bathroom now.
How long would it take us to get to Bayan? Put that in and I'll look along the route. How about that? Find you something as quick as possible. Bayan, Oklahoma. Yeah, pick the right place.
That's where that MD is. Still.
Is over that way?
Mm-hmm. Where's Bayan?
2 hours.
Jeez. We have to start heading that way anyways.
I mean, unless you think something's going to happen back here.
No.
It's not feeling, the air almost feels a little bit dry back here now, doesn't it?
Affected by some.
I mean, this thing is severe warned again. It has a notch. A really big notch.
Maybe we should have stayed.
But it's coming in Oklahoma City.
What, our storm that we were on? You gotta be kidding me.
No, look.
Head south on North Atkins Hill Road, North Main Street.
Nice. How about, is there a rotation with it?
Sort of, kinda.
Kind of broad. I wonder if it's gonna do something. I don't know if it's got the environment ahead of it anywhere. Up there near Stillwater or something. Well, let's go over and hit the restroom. Either way. Make sure I was going the right way.
Josh was supposed to be done a half hour ago and he's still at work.
Weird vibes.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, how about that? That's so wonderful.
Continue for 3 miles.
I think that's going to be the plan. I think either way, we're going to go north and then east. If this thing starts doing anything, is it's leaving town. We can still shoot straight north to get it.
Hi, Torcon, welcome in. The damage.
What the heck?
What?
There's a mail truck laying on its side in the ditch over there.
Oh. Wow, I didn't even see that.
That was interesting. Anybody else see that on the street?
We went into Plevna. The damage wasn't horrible. It occluded right before it got to town.
Luckily.
Yes.
Thank God.
They did get grazed with it. We did see one house outside of town that was leveled. I mean, leveled.
Like even part of the foundation was leveled. But everybody supposedly did well. Like was okay. No injuries.
That's like at least EF4 damage when there's no wall standing.
There was nothing but half the foundation wall.
Yeah.
Is that what you assessed?
Yeah.
Yeah, like there was, and we talked about it. I don't even remember seeing any debris anywhere near it.
But in town itself, there were some trees down, wires down, like porch roofs damaged. There was one, it was either a very large wall or a roof.
Yeah, that was right there at the intersection.
Yeah.
I don't know what exactly that was.
That was crazy.
It kind of looked like an older building than maybe the.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if like it looked kind of like maybe the wall facing the street got pushed in and then the roof fell down on top of that wall.
But no injuries. So that was the best part. Everybody in town was accounted for and no injuries. We didn't go into Greensburg, but the storm went to the northeast of Greensburg, and they did have a couple rail cars. Wow, buddy. Jeez. Maybe you should have slowed down a little bit taking that curve.
Yeah, right. That's a little interesting there.
But a couple rail cars got thrown. I guess there was one or two that had some hazmat material on that spilled, but the rest were empty cars. So I know we talked to another chaser that said they had hay bales thrown, and it was like raining hay down on top of them.
Yeah, they said there was the big round bales, and they were getting tossed and lifted up into the storm. Those are what, 1,000 pounds a piece, something like that.
So that's crazy, but. Yeah, we tried to get in there to help. We did get into town. We stood by at the command post with the fire chief. They didn't want to send us out to do any search and rescue because they didn't have a radio for us to keep in communication. So we kind of stood by there, and they said if they needed us, they would send us out with one of their crews. But everybody was accounted for, so they didn't need any medical help or anything like that, so all was good.
Turn right, then turn left. In 400 feet, turn
We have to
left.
stop and use the restroom here, guys. We won't be long.
Well, I'll go ahead and I'll pop gas off too and back down to a half tank.
Jeez.
Your destination is on the left.
Just gotta run and pee real quick too. We'll be back moving north, I think, east, northeast.
Alright,
Something
we'll be
like that
back,
direction.
guys.
You going to Mars?
Yeah, I should.
I've got a quick windshield. was gonna park real quick. And I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna go ahead and park over here, guys. You can kind of watch those mammatus clouds again. I will open up your view a little bit more here, and I'll be right back.
I'm back. Let's see.
real quick.
You're so far away.
Thank you, CG.
Sorry. I don't think it developed like they thought it was going to as much.
Well, if you want to go east.
I mean, I think that's our best thing for now anyhow.
Yeah, let's do
Then
that.
we'll
Why
just
is
play
this?
it.
This is aimed.
I thought you
Oh.
said east.
Oh, I zoomed it out. You good now?
Yeah.
I was going to tell you that. Let's try to get out in front of that big one that's going towards McAllister now somewhere out there, you know?
Okay.
You cool with that?
Yep. Aren't those mamatas cool though? Big bubbles.
All right.
Looks like Native Cast was right again.
Was he? Huh. Yeah. Do you think... Should I go 40 or 44?
What's 44?
44 goes up toward, like, past Tulsa up to Springfield, Missouri.
Use the left
And
2
40
lanes to turn
goes
left
straight
onto
east
Oklahoma 9 East.
to Little Rock and Fort Smith.
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to take the I-35 North Oklahoma 9 East ramp.
Maybe.
Because that's a decision we'll probably should make.
I'm looking
I think for that, if we want that southern storm, I think we need to go straight east for now.
straight east.
And then maybe catch it.
Not that I think we're going to.
Use the right lane to take the I-35 North ramp,
See.
then merge onto I-35 North.
Yeah, let's just get straight east. Because maybe that southern storm, by the time we get there, we'll.
I wonder how bad this is going to be too with rush hour.
Is it like an interstate?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
35 north into Oklahoma City and then 40 east, which is the road we took once already today. 40 east is where we hopped off at the Loves and then went to the Casey's and such.
Continue on I-35 North for 15 miles.
Let's go get her done. Let's do it, guys. Come on, positive vibes.
Positive vibes.
Let's get you on something today.
We still got opportunities.
Aim it down just a tad. There we go. Much better. That cloud looks really cool in the video.
Does it? There's all kinds of cool cloud formations today. Oh yeah. just this side of the Arkansas border now, and they haven't increased. You know what I mean? They've been pretty stagnant all day. Like last night, they increased a ton. You know, and whether they're going to do that tonight or not, I don't know. We shall see, I guess. But like again, at least we're heading the right direction. Pretty sure once we leave Oklahoma today, it's goodbye to the plains this year.
Yeah. Unfortunately, but
it's still sad we made it into Texas. And Josh never made it out of Texas.
Texas is my absolute favorite place to chase, and we've never made it there.
Yeah.
But
We were so close to that. We should have just dipped into the the panhandle for a hot minute or something.
what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Gotta get back to work to make money somehow.
Yep. But yeah, so the plan is we're gonna go east on 40 and see if we can catch some of these guys that we were messing with a little bit earlier. I do feel like that stuff to our east is pulling the energy out of this area over here. It's pulling that dry line closer faster. Speaking of, we'll look at that. Where is the dry line currently? Oh, it's not lightning.
Sweet.
It's still over. Lawton up to Watonga.
This was Norman, right?
Yeah. I think we passed the car dealership where they took such good care of us a few years ago. Yeah, we've been driving around on the sunny side of everything today. We just wanted to enjoy one last nice day in Oklahoma. That's what it was. That's what it was. That storm's still all by itself, though, doing its thing. You watch, it's gonna go.
Well, maybe it'll be a long track. By the time it gets up to us, it'll produce something. We can wish.
Right.
Right?
Yep.
What do y'all want to chat about? What's that?
I don't think we dated right now.
We don't?
There we go.
That's crazy. Like literally downtown. I think us old folks are tired today too. We're a little off our game today, tired. I think we had good ideas, good plans.
I think we'll still get them something.
I think so. I think so.
Nothing else. We'll get you over to see some lightning and maybe some hail.
Yep, yep.
I'm gonna try for you guys. Wasn't it rated here at the hotel we stayed?
That's what I was trying to figure out. It was right before a bridge, one of the bridges. Although we're in Oklahoma City, we might have missed it already because it was in more. Yeah, I think we missed it. It was back there. Man, things look a lot different, I thought.
Oh yeah, that was like
2016, so
Yeah.
that's 9 years ago. They might have replaced it or something.
this thing.
I keep meaning to try to adjust it. You just have to go into settings and do like screen saver.
Hi, Fred. Or no, Red.
And
And hi, yeah, Red Feather. Welcome in.
welcome.
Mikey's back. Oh, thank you, Red. Wanted to pop in and show some love.
Oklahoma 3 East.
Salty Stoner's back. Tim Tams.
I-240 East, then slide right onto the I-240 East ramp.
I can't believe it didn't give me that a little
Slide right onto the I-240 East ramp.
What? What? I remember when we were coming down here that day with Davey. That did the same thing to me there. Gave me a short notice. Like usually when you're on an interstate, it gives you a 2-mile notice. This exit, for some reason, she only gives you a half mile. A half mile sometimes is too late.
Mars, ma'am.
Blah.
Can you give me my other lemonade?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you much.
That tow truck's not having any fun. Wonderful piece of roadway.
So, this is Oklahoma City. Kind of outside the city, obviously.
Is that a giant Lowe's they're building or something?
Or Buc-ee's.
That looks like Lowe's. Not big enough for a Buc-ee's. Hey Mars,
Yeah.
while we're handing things out, can you hand me my Slim Jim? I think it's in the
Carvana.
snack bag. Kind of divide the one snack one. Thank you. probably the most centrally when I was looking. Living area.
It's all the trees tomorrow, so you have your pick.
Oh, I mean, I was looking at it, you know, that still seems to be enough central.
Unfortunately. Let me look. Targeting Missouri and far northwest Arkansas for tornadoes.
Later tonight. So it is the Renfield area.
Let me read that. This is just an MD. The latest high-resolution radar from Tulsa shows scattered severe storms, multiple supercells, and short, intense line segments located from northeastern Oklahoma extending northward into far western Missouri. The RAP is analyzing moderate MLK to the east of the storms over much of the Ozarks, where MLK was estimated to be around 2,000 joules. In addition, the access of a 40 to 50 knot low-level jet is analyzed from eastern Oklahoma into western Missouri. The low-level jet will gradually increase and move eastward, which will increase low-level shear across the western Ozarks. RAP forecast soundings for Springfield, Missouri increase 0 to 3 kilometer storm relative helicity into the 300 to 350 range by early morning. In response, a tornado threat is expected to develop across the western Ozarks over the next few hours. Wind damage will also be possible with Boeing line segments. Supercells may also produce large hail. What's this one? Well, severe weather threat for tornado watch continues for here. Well, southeastern Oklahoma. Kind of up to where we're going. dark. Tornado up in Nebraska. That's great.
Maybe we should have targeted up that way. But before we fly too far east, is there any, instead of maybe going into the crazy stuff in the trees, is there anything anywhere back this way? Or up at the plains up north there. Because we could always start heading that way. We can cut our losses today instead of fighting through this mess. I just thought about that. Like, we got one more good chase day in us. We could make it worth our while.
I mean, it's still a slight risk up into the Boot Hill. The enhanced risk butts right up against the Boot Hill, Missouri,
Yeah, right.
and southern Illinois. So, that's up to you.
But nothing up into the plains anymore.
Says no.
Not one of those nice little Colorado.
No. No, unfortunately, no.
No Nebraska, no Kansas, no Dakotas.
guys. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do here. Right now, to get to the east side of the storm, we'd have to drive through very heavy rain and flash flooding. So,
I mean, we're heading that way right now, so.
yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it over there for that tornado that's down, unfortunately. Pittsburgh, Oklahoma might have took a hit. I know where Pittsburgh Township is. Isn't that where we were? Down by Daisy?
Yep. There was a little town, too. We were in that town. We actually were down there chasing in 2021.
I just don't, we're kind of like, we're kind of torn on what to do, because to drive over to that side of the storm, we have to drive through all that heavy rain, which is now under flash flood warning.
Right now, we still have the thinnest part of the storm that we would have to go through.
How far is that?
If that stays that way, we can get over there in enough time. Fort Smith is exactly 2 hours. A little less than 2 hours. The tornado. Kind of make it right there, a little bit there.
What's going on? We're looking here, guys, at radar and maps. I know they're probably going to be extending the tornado watch into Arkansas for tonight and up into Missouri. But chasing is going to be almost to Tennessee tomorrow, which I hate chasing Tennessee and Kentucky.
I mean, there's still a slight risk up in the southern Indiana.
Well, that's what I said. Yeah, like, and into the Boot Hill and with a 5%. We are behind the storms. We went over to chase the storm on the western side of Oklahoma City, and it was discreet, it was beautiful, it had a real nice shape to it, and then it just died out. bus up near Prior Creek, and this one is still in McAllister. Actually, it's down to the east, but the others, they just drop it. There was one north bus up near Prior.
And the one north of it's still there. That one's going for 20 more minutes, but it's very broad. The other ones, they just extend the one down south. We got one in Arkansas now. Can't see anything right now. One down there in McAllister for 50 more minutes.
There's the South Street north bus.
Heading towards Wilbur.
Not doing much right at the moment, but
Those cells that are north of us, those were the ones we started chasing. That's still the one we started chasing.
did you see this one that blew up out of nothing? Oh no, it just split off of that one. Strange. But I'm not thinking.
Yeah. I mean, we are gaining on this line, but it looks like we're going to catch it right at the heaviest parts in our path.
You know anywhere on this side then that we can get a room? Just call the boss. there would have been something exciting going on, I think we would have been wide awake chasing, but
another one of those situations. Did things happen for a reason? You know, we know what it's like chasing over in that area. There's no roads, none. Remember when we went chasing that day, how hard it was. There were like no roads in that area. I'll call him back in a minute. But anyhow, what I was going to say is, maybe we were not meant to be down messing with that tornado today because we are tired. We might have made a really not good decision or something.
true that.
I'm a big believer in things happen for a reason. And we got pulled away to that storm for a reason. It may not have been to see a big tornado. It may have been to keep us safe. That was pretty crazy.
It was. Do you know of a hotel?
That's what I was in the middle of starting.
Do you want to end that?
I mean, that's when it fall and watch some lightning or something.
Yeah, if you guys want to stick with us and watch some lightning. But I think we are going to...
apologize for this not being...
Yeah, I think we're off our game today. We're so tired. And we got a late start. We had some issues at the beginning of the day. Stops and stuff, so... Find a hotel room, get there in early tonight, get some good dinner, because we didn't even eat dinner last night. We ate, well, I didn't eat, but I don't think Mars did either. We got stuff at the hotel, but it was, I was bad. Chris ate some ramen in a cup, so maybe we can get a good dinner and relax, get up early, make the drive over to the chase area for tomorrow. But tomorrow will be our last chase day. Make it a good one. Okay?
Yeah, you could.
But with good night rest. And, yeah, we'll keep watching ahead of us for some lightning while we drive to the hotel. But if we can get a good dinner... I didn't know if you wanted to get over. There's a car there. I didn't know if you wanted to get over. Someone shredded a tire. Yeah, I'm not messing with a rain-wrapped tornado having to drive through all that. We drove through the easiest part of the storm, we'll say. The least amount of rain, flooding. It would probably coming right at us. And if it's rain wrapped and you can't see, you have to rely on radar, and that's not always accurate. Because we got hit by one a couple months ago, or a month ago. Because radar was behind. More mammatus clouds here, though. along this interstate there aren't more hotels.
I'm gonna jump off for a second so I can look.
Alright. That's fine.
Look, it's a fight between our two faves. All comes down to what we're hungry for, right?
Yep, I'm not eating any of that tonight. Oh! Big CG.
He's in chat.
Funny guy. There's a Hampton Inn, but that's clear on Fort Smith.
There was one in Stroud, but I think that's behind. That's pretty far now. Figured I'd at least pull over here so they could watch the Mamana's lightning show here. Seems like we're still getting some decent stuff. I mean, the worst of that storm's gonna be going up past us here. That's right, Stroud's up on 44.
Like behind us? Yeah.
I mean, there's a bunch of stuff in Tulsa. Tons and tons.
If you want to go north, we can go that way. And I mean, from Tulsa, you can go straight east over to Chase tomorrow. You can chase pretty much anywhere. Southern Illinois, the Boot Hill.
Yeah, yeah.
I vote for that.
You voting for the
Tulsa.
calling it a wash today? And
Yeah.
maybe
I mean,
give
we
it a
can
nice
keep them
place.
on till we get there and watch lightning. I need to stretch though.
Are you watching it all, Mars? Or
What?
you watching it all?
Do you want me to?
Yeah. Talk to the folks for a couple and get out for a minute. Two on a stretch about all my life decisions.
You're crazy. What a drama king, am I right, guys? Or am I right? So dramatic. No, yeah, sorry I haven't been talking much, but Mom and Dad nailed it, you know. We didn't get very much sleep last night. We're all just exhausted. Put us off our game. They get really easily upset about lost days. But I get it, because we're on a trip and we don't get to be out here very often, right? But, like, you know, it storms. Sometimes you make the wrong call, especially when you're tired. Nobody's fault. Just gotta accept it and be like, dang, we'll get another one. But we did get a really good day yesterday, so I'm in a different position than them. I'm like not that upset that we didn't get anything today, because we got a lot yesterday, and I'm not complaining about going to the hotel because I'm so exhausted. Like, I mean, I don't even know for sure when they started streaming, but I was like napping in the car from the time they started streaming until like I think like 2 or 3, something like that. I was just so tired. But you know how it'd be. Oklahoma City. Mars bars is a little out of it. Just hoping they stay in somewhat good spirits, even though today was a bust, you know. I don't know what we're gonna be doing for dinner, Jay. That would have to be something you would have to talk to them about, and they're out of the car right now. Alright, good night, Aaron. I'm watching chat, kind of. Sort of. You know. I just know. Tired. I formed like a little cocoon back here, though. I have a pillow and a blanket, and obviously I have the laptop mounted, and then I kind of just like curl up in a little ball and exist back here.
Get my phone a second and look something up.
Okay.
They all good in chat?
Yep. Welcome back, Katrina. This is just Mars Bars in the car right now. Chilling, vibing. Chilling and vibing and chilling. Yeah, I'm feeling better today, Mel. You know, it was just, oh, and thank you, Katrina, for asking. I'm just, sorry, I keep looking away from chat for a minute and then looking back. Yeah, I'm doing good today. Yeah, yesterday was just rough because, you know, fibromyalgia, which, by the way, we don't know for sure if that's what I have. I'm not diagnosed with it, but it's like, I don't know what, else. Oh my gosh, shameless plug. Yeah, that's my Twitch. Go follow me. I'm going to be streaming a lot more once we get back from this trip. I don't know if anyone in this chat has heard of the game Repo, but I'm going to be streaming that a lot. What's up?
Okay, guys. I think our plan is we're going to get a room in Tulsa. It's an hour. And then tomorrow, if we fill up to chasing, we're going to go straight east and find a target from there. We won't be chasing in Tennessee or Arkansas. It's just horrible terrain. So we'll go to the hotel, get a good night's sleep, and it'll be a long drive before the chase starts. So we'll have to get up early, if that's all right with you, Mars.
I don't care.
But then we'll be closer to home also, without a longer drive on our last day. Well, what is there to eat in Henrietta, J Twist? Dad found out. Still on the phone. Look at this kitten.
They're getting everything figured out on what we are doing, gang, and then we will be heading out. Sorry, I'm not like 100% paying attention to the chat. I'll say, so we have a concert to go to on the 25th for one of my favorite bands, and I'm trying to clear out space on my phone so I can record as much of it as possible.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you guys for 1 second so we can discuss something here, and then we'll be right back with you. Okay, guys, we're back. So we're gonna go get dinner in Henrietta. So if J-Twist, if you want to meet us for dinner, that would be fine. But we would be there shortly. And then we're going to a hotel in Tulsa for the night. Get an early night's sleep, get up early, and drive to our target for tomorrow. So J-Twist, if you can message us on Facebook Messenger for a place to meet up.
We'll start heading that way, right?
Yep. He said he'll head that way.
Just message us and tell us where.
Head south toward West Copland Street.
Alright, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
You gave him the lowdown though already and everything?
Yep.
We're fried.
Yeah, we're fried. I think we've made that
Abundantly clear.
yes.
With
Hi, Eggsy.
our performance.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't been talking with you guys much today, and we apologize, but that is like...
It's also it's just a chasing thing. Like we get disappointed when we make a decision that doesn't end up working out. Okay, I'll stop and wait for you to go that way across instead of, the way most normal people go.
Is this all right?
To the right.
Mars?
Turn left
I don't know
onto
what that
West
is.
Copland Street.
It's
then
like
turn
a
left onto
Denny's.
Oklahoma 27
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
North.
Okay.
They better have good ranch.
Take the next left onto Oklahoma 27 North, then turn right onto the I-40 East
Do you want me to
ramp.
bring it up in directions?
I got it. Place said.
Yeah. Yeah, we're literally fried. I know one of our friends is lurking, and he knows we're fried.
Turn right onto the I-40 East ramp.
We haven't been very conversive today, but 2 hours of sleep after that day yesterday. I don't know that he knows that maybe he didn't watch.
I-40 East for 19
Oh yeah.
miles.
I don't know
Maybe we could tell him.
if you're still lurking there, Mr. Braffett. Yeah, we caught 4 tornadoes yesterday, including a mega 2 mile wide mega wedge that ended up occluding and just barely lifting as it was hitting a town. Basically only did tree damage and a little bit of roof damage and stuff. Well, we weren't sure at that point. We thought that it hit the town dead on, so we went in and actually stood by at the command post in case they needed medical help, because no medical help showed up for the first, hour and a half?
Yeah.
And then it was one guy in his personal vehicle, one EMT
Wearing shorts
and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
So they were pretty excited to have us in town in case anything. But luckily, no, they didn't come across any injuries. There was one house, and I say leveled. We keep talking about it. Literally, like half the foundation was ripped off, and there wasn't a whole lot of debris around. So we're not exactly.
He did catch the second stream.
Oh, did you catch the second stream? But yeah, so we didn't get to bed this morning till 4. Mama got up at 6:30, and I got up.
Which, like,
Yeah.
why?
I got up at 8, so.
Yeah, you saw the EMS response in a Dodge pickup truck with 2 medics.
Yeah.
No ambulance ever came into town.
No.
Very
And what, I
rural. The town only has a population of like 80 to 85.
Yeah. And I'm not even 100% sure, like, where the fire chief was from. I'm not sure if I don't know that town has a fire department per se. You know what? Because they don't. Because he was talking about how they couldn't get into town. I think they came from the west, he said. They couldn't get in. They had to go south and come in. So that town doesn't even have a fire department. And it was all county, Reno
Based.
County, district this and district that. And in the end, I think 4, maybe 5 fire trucks showed up with probably a total of 10 guys. Because 2 of them showed up with 1 person.
I mean, chasing fatigue is a real thing. I don't think we have chaser fatigue per se, but more of just fatigue. Like, we're exhausted from 2 hours of sleep and like not being able to have a concise target.
Yesterday was so much better.
Today the models did not depict this line forming until this evening, and then a second line came through, and none of that really happened. It was like a line. There were cells. There were multi-cluster cells in a line, and there were quite a few tornado warnings, but all of them would have been quick little spin-ups and rain-wrapped. I don't necessarily want to chase a rain-wrapped tornado. You can't see them, and they're dangerous. They're just as dangerous as chasing at night. In
Maybe
fact,
worse.
Yeah, worse to me, because at least at night you can get backlighting and you can follow the radar. Whereas when you're in rain wrap, it's just.
Plus, you're traveling in rain wrap is way more dangerous. That one last night, we made sure to stay out of the rain most of the time, so it was always clear sailing for driving.
But for tomorrow, we're gonna really look at the models when we get to the hotel tonight, and get chilled out, and
What the heck we did yesterday, apparently.
we'll see if there's a good target. If we're not gonna go down into Arkansas and Tennessee. That is just horrible terrain. It's not even in the Delta.
It seems like a lot of these systems have been producing a lot more tornadoes on the north end of them. Like,
Yeah.
that's when more of the cellular stuff.
So that's, if we chase tomorrow, it would be probably from the Boot Hill, Missouri Southern Illinois, Southern Indiana, wherever we can get to.
We're going to look.
It's still going to be a 7-hour drive in the morning, so we're going to have to get up early and get on the road, but at least we'll have some more sleep under our belt. Hey, there's Josh. So I don't know if you heard our plan, Josh. We're going to go get dinner. We're actually going to meet J Twist for dinner, and then we're going to a hotel in Tulsa. We're just exhausted to the point we don't want to drive through all this mess. Heavy downpour of rain. Yeah, we know you're exhausted too because you watched as long as we were on.
You helped us all night last night.
And then you had to work all day. So we get it.
So you're probably happy to be sitting on a couch, and that's kind of what we want to do right now too. And that way you don't have to be up with us late tonight again. You can get a break too, and all our mods can get a break.
Yes. Y'all can go get
We'll try it
dinner.
again tomorrow.
But the hotel is really cool. They actually already upgraded us to a suite on the 4th floor looking east, so we can still watch storms tonight if we want. Just not chase them. Sit and enjoy the lightning, and we won't be in, like, you know, anything dangerous.
Maybe we'll stick the camera on the window and mute it. You guys can watch again. See what we're seeing. We'll just chill.
Yeah, that's the
Hotel
plan.
chasing.
Yeah, he said 15 minutes he'll be there, so I don't know how long it'll take us.
About that.
We're gonna go to a Shoney's. Nice little, like, it's kind of like a Denny's back home.
Or Perkins.
Yeah.
There's that North guy.
I'm good with that. Some comfort food. But you need to take some Tylenol and go to bed, Josh.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do tonight too. I think I'm gonna leave and crash, and we'll try to figure out definite time tomorrow and stuff. I mean, this will be very similar to when we were down in Tennessee the last time. We leave in the basically kind of the same area. A little bit longer to drive over, but not horribly longer.
Hi, Deborah. Hi,
I do
Rick.
appreciate you guys hanging with us and understanding sometimes. We grind to a point, but we're also old. And sometimes you just make a bad decision that puts you behind the 8 ball, and sometimes it's better to throw in the towel than to try to push again. That's kind of where we're at tonight. We do appreciate y'all. Remind me when we jump off, I do gotta make a phone call real quick.
You've been saying that, Josh. I'm wondering if you have like a sinus infection or
Headache.
something going on. Headache and dizzy. And
You know what? Gee, how's your dizziness, Mars?
Dude, it was like just that one incident.
Okay.
Here.
was another thing. Honestly, I thought today too, is we didn't have time to really study everything today to figure out a good target.
Yeah, after that long night. But, yeah, there you go, Josh. You could, oh, thank you, Rick. But yeah, you could play, some games till you get tired. Stream.
Yeah. Too bad he didn't have a computer. We could rate his video if he was streaming it.
Oh, yeah. We can send everybody over to you now anyways. If you want to. No, I'm run down, no energy, massive migraines.
I wonder if he got COVID.
That's what I said to him the other day.
Seems to be running rampant right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that have told us they have it. Just get some rest. Take, like I said, take some NyQuil. Go to bed. When we get home, if you're still not feeling good, we can get to a doctor's appointment. We got to get one for your sister too, so. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and get off here because we're getting off the exit now, so. Yeah, we're just pretty close to getting off the exit. So we're going to end the stream, guys, and we will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, and thanks again for all the new subs today and for everyone sticking with us. Though we didn't get to see much, we got to see some really cool mammatus clouds.
And we got to see that one.
The hitchhikers from prison.
Right. And we got to see the birth of that one storm. I thought it was it did get tornado warned a little bit later.
It did.
We probably should have just stuck with one of those. We might have been in the right places then, but oh well, it is what it is.
Alright, everybody. Yep, don't forget to hit the sub button if you didn't like the stream, and give us or hit that notification bell so you know when we're live tomorrow. But
we'll give it another whirl tomorrow, maybe with better results.
Yep.
We'll see.
Positive vibes.
Yeah.
Alright, bud, we'll see you later, and we'll talk to you when we get to the hotel, and we'll talk to everybody else tomorrow.
Love
Have
you
a good
guys.
night. Love you guys.
Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all.